Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, everyone. How is everyone today? Hopefully, everyone's going good. Oop. Adamus, Kara's thoughts and feelings about me? Fatine, you ask about a lot of people. Thank you. Dean's, they don't want to play with you. It's a kind of a heartbrokenness. So I would say that they're really not interested. Unfortunately, you came in quick. Yeah, came in like a wrecking ball. Tassiana says, how's Samuel feeling about me? I see no other option. At the moment, they're really not saying much, though. They're not deciding a lot. So do realize that this person's not about decisions right now. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek, and chemistry, there's strong romantic attraction there. You're very welcome, Fatid. Manor says, as there he is of current feelings. I hope that I do pronounce people's names properly, or the people that are asking about, because sometimes okay, there's a little bit of heartbreak those saying that, okay, this is why they feel like, Manor, that you aren't as focused on them as they are on you, and that's where the heartbreak comes in. However, they're struggling and winning with this connection, so I think they really want to do quite well with this connection between you. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring, and there's somehow you're going on holiday very soon. Congratulations. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you might be working a lot more on business or working on like creating money versus your love life right now. Megaha says, what's coming towards me in love with partner are, what is his current feelings? Hello everyone that's come in. So this person's holding their happiness to themselves, but they're also going through some mental struggles. So do realize if they're not really that responsive to you, it's because they have quite a lot of mental struggles right now. So they could be actually quite warm. It feels like they're quite warm, but underneath they're struggling. When it comes to you, that's a hard thing because this can be a lot of other things as well. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world. And wedding, this situation involves a marriage. SB says, is Navas hiding the truth from me about the rumors? Ooh, what rumors? Please do tell. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. In hiding the truth. They have some understanding of where it's come from. But like honestly, they aren't like one of those people that tends to spread rumors around. They don't tend to be part of it. They have a guess, and it's someone else that's very much like the person that normally spreads rumors, but yeah, they pretty much know who it is, I guess. Ifra says, can I ask how people will react when they see me wearing the outfit? Ooh. Okay, so they might feel like you're not really controlling as much and you're rushing in. It's a daring outfit, Ifra. You're very welcome, Mano. also that they think that you have other options out there. So do you realize if you're going for risk factor, this dress or whatever you're wearing is definitely it. So do you realize if that's what you wanted to go for, then that's fine. It's there. First says, has there been decided that I shouldn't have a love relationship with other people? This is weird because this person's pretending like they don't mind what you do. Hello, Nikita. But they're still really hung up on you. So you're very connected. So they're pretending. Separation, time apart from your partners on the rise, and passion allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So do you realize that this person will pretend very, very much like they don't care? Rapali says, I had my interview today before yesterday. Oh my lord. I don't know how to talk to her. Okay, guys, do we have any suggestions in chat about how to talk to women? I can't say anything because I'm a woman, so. Rupali says, I've had my interview day before yesterday with Nikhil. Will he select me for the last round of the interview with Chetan? And Chetan will hire me at my requested chat salary. Okay, this is interesting because all your things that have happened are good. Do you realize don't get distracted? Keep your happiness to yourself. I think that you might get an offer. It might be slightly less than your requested salary, so do realize that. You have to be a little bit honest if you don't want to take that job. Communication is the key. A fiery climax approaches and prosperity lies ahead. Yeah, so I do see you getting this job, but probably at a lower salary than you asked for. Yeah, and focus on the present, not focus on the future. Queen, do you want that as it's your dream job? Then do realize that they might ask you to accept a less of a salary. Tandem says, when will I be physically closer to E? Queen, would that be by pendulum? Tandem, when will you get physically closer? At the moment, you're not really sharing yourself a lot with this person, and your activity is not going in the right way. So you're not spending your energy in the right way. So you need to open up more emotionally before you will have that physicality. I think you're getting quite close there. You just need to be more open. Queen says with tarot, you want a yes or no answer with tarot, okay? It sometimes is a little bit hard because it sometimes goes maybe, so. So Queen, I feel like your answer today is no, based on these cards. The cards say that you're not taking the life choice that you're deciding to take, so you're just not committing. You're focused on money, and your energy is not going the right way. Okay, so that's why I would say no for that yes or no answer. Lisa says, oh, will I go traveling hiking with Jay next? Was that next year? Next year. Okay. Will you go hiking with Jay next year? You guys are going to be talking about it. I just don't see like you guys getting the practical momentum. There's something about not manifesting this. So you're really not feeling, you're very welcome, Queen. You're not really feeling the energy to kind of really research your hiking trails. And you might be like trying to convince yourself that you both have the walking capacity or you have the right shoes. There's something that's holding you back, and this could be just having a practical plan more than just talking about it. So at the cards say no, but it's because you guys don't have that practical. Nikita said, did Yogesh write that poetry, keeping me in mind? I don't understand his intentions. Ooh, I would say yes. Do you realize that he has not made up his mind about you? That's why you can't understand his intentions, because he's still really undecisive himself. So there is that kind of little bit of a red flag there. But he did want your attention in the past, and that's probably why he wrote that poem. I would say that he definitely has you in his mind when it comes to that. Okay? Enchantress says, what are my chances of success in competitive exams? Let go of fear. Fear is coming through very strongly here. You're also talking about yourself not very nicely, so it is like you're undermining your own mind sometimes. And King of Swords, there's actually a mentor that can help you, someone that's a little bit older than you that can help you get through this. You could ask someone to be a study guide or your examiner to help you. Don't let your past hold you back and step out of your comfort zone. There you go. I do feel like your fear and your doubts are making it worse, though, and that would be something that I would point out to you. And get this person to help you, and I would think that you would pass. Shan says, will I get my benefits payment in full this month? That was pretty positive. Yeah, I think that you will. You might have to get them to back pay you a little bit. So do realize if they stuff up a little bit, then they will have to back pay you. Your commitment is being tested. You're good enough and work through your fears. So I feel like you're going to get paid in full this month. So Tyrell says, does Sam Aries want reconciliation for us currently in no contact? Okay. This is interesting because this person's still feeling like you were why they broke up. You know, like there was just that feeling of that you were the cause of the breaking up, not them, you know. And they've got to work through their fears and realize that they've got to get out of their headspace. They were very much headspace in the relationship. I think next year, early next year, you guys might reconcile. This is the card of spring happiness. It could also mean a marriage or you guys getting together for a celebration. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. They might open up to that they weren't really being nice in this relationship at all. And soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. NK says, when will NK and YS reconcile? Okay, give me a second. You might be rushing this. Take this slowly. So this is going to take a while. This person's not imagining you, and they're not listening out for you. So it feels like they have kind of severed the ties between you. And do realize that this is going to be a slow reconcilement. So, I'm feeling like the end of next year for you guys. Because the Emperor is quite a long time in reverse. This situation involves a marriage, so there could be that. But there's also new love coming in for you as well. So do realize that it might be, well, you can have this reconcilement, but you have to wait so long that it's probably making a way for something else to come in for you instead. Because the new love and the marriage card could be someone else coming in for you, NK, that makes more sense than the person that you're asking about. Pucha says, what are Biswaite's feelings for me? This person does think about themselves quite a lot. They're going through life being really non-committal. There is a weakness towards you, but in general, I feel like this person thinks about themselves more than you. Worth waiting for divine timings at work in your love life, getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. This person could be have a gaming addiction. I feel like there's just like this feeling of being in another world with them. Divine Soul says, will me and Erwin be in a relationship in the next 4 months? I do feel like yes. Probably even less time than that for you. So yes. Shagufta says, Facilia here, what is going on? Hello, Noah. Hello, Sagittarius. So Shagufta says, Facilia here, liked, what's going on in Niam's life? What does he want? Well, he wants a family, and he wants to make more money. However, he doesn't work hard on both. So do realize that this person's thoughts about this, like he would be like, oh yeah, I really want a family, I really want money, but then he doesn't put in the work. He kind of slacks off, and expects things to come to him. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, and new love, new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So this could be the case for this person. Mealy says, any messages on my finances and career? Okay, so yeah, there's celebration coming in. Something's good coming from your finances. For you, there's celebrations in order in the future. That there's a lot of options coming to you that are more personal in nature that will help your finances and career. You're also very cared for and very protected. So this can be a person, but if you have no person that you're really thinking in your mind, this can be the universe just carrying and protecting you as well, bringing you in and making sure you're alright, because you've had such a hard time with finances recently. So, you know. Aesthetic says, can I ask what attracts people to me? What attracts people to me? What do they notice about me when they first see me? Okay. Well, that came out first. You seem to be knowing what you're doing, but you're also very, very warm person, very passionate in nature. So that comes through in the way you dress, the way that you hold yourself. You don't show a lot. It's like people have to like get you to warm up to them before they really know your personality. So it's interesting because you dress very professionally, and you really don't have a lot of predictors about um a lot of outside predictors. So people don't know you until they know you, and they might find it a struggle to converse with you the first time because there's not really a lot of clues in the way you dress how they should converse with you. So I do feel like you give them more business vibe than anything else. Samira says, will I have a court marriage or a Desi wedding would be? Okay, so Samira, and why? Okay, so you will have a court marriage instead of a Desi marriage. The cards are very, very clear about that. Why is because you don't feel like it would be the best thing to do at the moment. It's actually your choice why you don't have a Desi marriage. And it might be because you guys are moving straight away after the marriage. And so you just want it done and like legal before you guys move. Aldonia says, how are you? Anyone coming towards you in love right now? Okay, is there anybody coming in love right now? There seems to be so. Do you realize that you do get thrown for a loop sometimes? When people come in, they come in a couple, like a few at a time, and you keep picking the ones that are more exciting, that are more distractible, but they're not the right one, you know? So do you realize that sometimes you get distracted by the very, very pretty tail feathers and then not the ones for you? So do your talking, do your flirting, see if they're not just words, okay? Because there's a couple coming in for you, and I think you always get distracted by the pretty ones. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. There seems to be a holiday for you. A retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So there you go. Sagittarius Bell says, what is my parents' thoughts on me as their daughter? Okay. Okay. They think that your heart is always full. You're not giving them enough respect and not enough attention compared to like what they expect as parents. Yeah, I think this is the biggest thing that they feel is like the lack of like respect. It's also that you are born in a different like era than them. So a lot of times they've got to come to grips sometimes, that the world is changing. People change, and they haven't realized that because you are incorporating new technology and new way of life, you're very different from them. And sometimes they don't understand that. They expect you to be the same as them. They're also scared. Well, not scared, but they're waiting for you to make a lot of the life choices that they have made in life, because we cannot ever convince ourselves that some of the choices we made in life are actually the good ones, even if other people on the outside think that they're not that great, you know. So they're probably pestering you to have kids or get married or, lots of other milestones in your life. So do realize that they're just holding on to the thought of that. Nine of Pentacles says, what does Bido feel about P Jasware? It's a life choice that they're not choosing to take. There's also not imagination, and they're not working hard. They are slacking. They're slacking cracking. I'd be honestly lighting a fire under their ass going, religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance, but at the moment, this person's not working hard. Spiritual says, Omar's current feelings towards me. We do not talk. Okay, at the moment, they really don't want to communicate. There's definitely not a cooperation. They're coming into your life slowly so that you realize that you'll probably meet them next year sometime. But I think that a lot of their thoughts about you have gone or faded over time. So do realize that that's the case. Yeah. All About Maine says, question 1, how does Lamar think about me? Ooh, there is a feeling of being cared and protected. So this person actually loves you, even if it's not so much a kind of like that fiercely concerned person. They're struggling and winning on this relationship, so they're trying very hard every day to show that they care. They also tend to be someone that doesn't like playing by society's rules. They tend to think that the way that society views things is stupid. So do you realize if they do something that you're a little bit confused by, that they're doing it because they don't believe or they don't subscribe to the way that society would tend to do that. Okay, Rose Twilight says, how am I going? I'm doing good, thank you. May I ask how people at work will think about me when I start? Okay, so Rose Twilight. They'll find you a little bit emotional. Do you realize that you keep apologizing for things that are not actually your fault? Um, be more assertive and speak up if you feel like you're in trouble. Because you're not being in trouble, okay? And they'll find you a hard worker. So other than apologizing all the time and not knowing where things are, do realize that's going to be a normal thing, okay? So be a little bit more direct and not apologize so much, Noah says, angel guidance for my exam and future relationship, please. Oh my god, 2 questions in one setting. Okay. Okay, so at the moment with your exam, the way that you approach your exams are not good. You have not gone in with the right amount of understanding about your exams in the past. And this one you're actually scared of. You're physically scared of. And I think that it's because you have not really thought about like like figuring out the right answers. Because they can't just chuck the whole book at you and say that's part of your exam, you know? So be a little bit more understanding about how you study, because I think you get overwhelmed, like sensory overloads coming through very strongly, and you need to break up things smaller, you know? So you need to eat the frog in first thing in the morning, and you just take off a bit and you swallow it, and you know, not to eat frogs, but you know, like if you're studying, you have to do little tiny things first. With your love life right now, you're juggling money more than you're juggling love, so it's like one-sided. So you're really not focusing on love. However, if you're not masculine, if you're feminine, then the masculine form is coming in on King of Wands. If you're masculine, then there's no one coming in. You're very, very directed towards money. So, you know, there you go. Esteban Libra says, how is Esteban currently feeling about us after the conversation we had yesterday? There's flirting. This person's physically stuck though. I don't know whether it's your conversation. This also this person's kind of dropping a lot. So it feels like this person's going through a lot of in life, and they're stuck with whatever situation that they've got here. I don't know what they're going through, but at the moment, because they're physically stuck, they are also emotionally stuck, and their ego is not particularly great. So your relationship, even though they're flirting with you, could be something that they let go of because they just don't have the physical energy, the emotional energy to keep this going. Romantic feelings, your feelings so real and worth exploring, and passion allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Yeah, I hope that this person just wriggles free from whatever they're under, because it can be just one of those things. Priya says, how does Ruit Panday Ruit Pandy is dealing with my silence. Is he affected him? No worries, Libra. No, he's possibly enjoying it, actually. I know that's probably not what you want me to say, but yeah, I think he just knows that you're ignoring him because you're ignoring him, and he's taking that as a break. So do realize that this is not affecting this person as much as it's affecting you, unfortunately. Arena says, does my Gemini feel for me? When will we marry or move in together? Okay, so there's a lot of flirtation. between you guys. However, the cards are not singling a move yet. It could be that you guys get married first before you guys move in. Reconciliation, someone from your past is turning to your life. Forgiving and healing. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments and retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So I do feel like maybe this year you discuss this year, as in next year, you guys discuss marriage and you get married before you even move in together. Jem says, will I be working abroad again? You mean next year? Let's go next year. Ooh. Okay, so the cards are saying that you might have a year where you're still not traveling abroad. There's something about moderation and seeing the the little tiny details. So it's kind of like next year you won't be like going on a job abroad. However, then the year after you will be getting a couple of offers and you will be going and doing that job abroad again, you know. Angelina says, what would M like to tell me if he could? What could... Oh, celebration. That he sees no other option but you. There's also celebration, joy. Like, this person wants to tell you that there's so much optimism. Like, he wants to show you a lot of things in life that you might have never discovered for yourself. This person wants to share so much joy with you. So much like, hey, see a bigger picture. You're good or better. Like, there's a lot of things like, you're better. You can do this. I've got your back. One of the other things that's coming through, which is weird, is like, don't be like me. Which is weird, because I don't usually read these things and go, oh, okay. But that's what's coming through for you. Hanine is Virgo, Jad is Capricorn. Is he really in the UK or is lying and still living in Sweden? Is he in the UK or is he still in Sweden? No, I think he's in the UK, to be honest. A fiery climax approaches, and what do you need to release? These are the messages for you. But yeah, I think that he's in the UK right now. Dreamstay says, what did Zaid perceive about me when I rushed out due to my mum's health? Weirdly enough, I don't know why excitement's here when it's... This person thinks that because they were there when you were vulnerable, dream states, that somehow they're more in your life. So this person was trying to get your attention in the past, but now because this happened, even though it's a bad thing, you know, they're not happy because, you know, or excited because your mom, you know, they're more excited because they felt like they were getting to see the real you, you know. and they know that you can get things done. So they're not worried. They're just going to be trying to offer more support, you know? There you go. V says, is Anne feeling lost energy these days? How does she see me? I don't know if that's what I'm picking up. Okay. I don't think you're picking this energy up from her, to be honest. It's hard because you're right about the lost energy, but I don't know whether it's because you're both feeling somehow lost together, not the connecting. So there's no connecting here for you both. Like, I think it might be a different kind of lost. So she's feeling lost because she's feeling weak. You're feeling lost because nothing's coming in that you want. Like, you want to bring in for you, you know? Butterfly says, am I the only one AK's ever loved? Give me a second. Am I the only one AK has ever loved? Am I the only one suffering the loss? No, you're not the only one that AK's ever loved. And I feel like you're really finding the loss more strongly. However, there was one before you that was feeling the loss as well. So I think that you've got to realize that someone was left brokenhearted before you. But yeah, AK is not feeling this. There's no manifestation here for AK. So it feels like AK can be very destructive. I don't think he means to be that, but he does. Amarita says, what are Maya's current feelings? Did I miss my reading? No, you didn't, Amarita. I'll do yours now. What are Maya's current feelings? Actually, this person's saving up quite a lot of emotions because they've just got out of their own self-reflection. So they're starting to really get into their full energy. So they're not so worried about life, but they do realize that the way that they say things around other people can be taken the wrong way. So they're not as quick to offer their mind anymore because they can upset other people. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance, and you deserve love. You're lovable. Butterfly, it could be that there was someone at the same time as you because you're on top. The other queen was underneath, so there's someone else hiding underneath you. So that could be that AK was seeing someone else at the same time as you. That's what I will go with that. But yeah, AK's not really cut up with this. Sorry. Elk is C in a relationship with N. So Elky. C in a relationship with N. There's a choice here. for them to be in a relationship, but they have not decided it yet. So this could be more a situationship, but this is not a relationship. Twisted Face says future spouse info. I feel like this person does tend to do running, sports, something that keeps them moderately active to high states of activity. They tend to be very enthusiastic until it's something that they don't want to do, and then they dig their heels in and they do it very, very slowly. So do realize that they can be stubborn and obstinate. The energy here I'm feeling is more a sign with the stubbornness and obstinacy. However, they are one of these people that has tried and failed a couple of times. So they could have started their own business and failed a couple of times and then start again and be successful now. So I feel like you'll meet them the same time as they're starting again. So do realize that you might have to go through all that kind of harder work with them, but after a while you'll realize that it's a good feeling, being able to help them. I feel like they're slightly shorter than you would expect them to be, and well dressed. You know, they tend to show a lot about being well dressed. There you go. Rare Love says, my name is Radhana. How does Rahul Richa love me or not? So does this person love you? I do feel like this person's a little bit possessive of you. So this could be considered love, but I would say this is more irrational love than love that's emotional. This person's scared of losing you, even though they pretend on the outside they're not. So I do feel like sometimes there's an undercurrent of a little bit of jealousy here, a little bit of fear, a little bit. Nah, I don't think they're controlling, which is good. But the tower moment, something fell down, and you guys are currently rebuilding the relationship that you both have. And the Wheel of Fortune, this person's letting the universe decide where to go, which is weird that they tend to be trusting of the universe when they have so much fear in themselves. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world, and yes, this is your soulmate. There you go. Miss Lovely. Does Jay love me? Does Jay love you? I'll call you Miss Lovely, the pick me girl. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, so this person's quite an emotional person. They come through very, very kind, very they can be a little bit rough sometimes, but they feel very kind. Empress, they want a family with you, or they want that longing with you. So they tend to be more like drawn to a family. They tend to be drawn to being more emotional. So I feel like this person loves you, but more it's a feeling of comfort. You know, you comfort them, they comfort you. So, you know. Emmalord says, question 1, work for next week. Did I ruin my chances to achieve a higher position at work by talking to my director? Okay. Okay, so what's going to happen this week? Well, next week for you. You're getting out of your headspace and you'll actually have to be physically on the go next week. You're very welcome, Miss Lovely. So that's important for you to be like, get on go. Did you sabotage yourself? No. But this person's got like positions filled. They know that you're very enthusiastic. I think that's one positive thing that comes out of this talk is they could see you're very enthusiastic. However, they're going to judge you slowly because they want to see if you can handle the momentum. If you can't handle the momentum, then you'll break and then it'll just, you'll drop the ball, and that's what they don't want from that. Astra says general reading, please. Okay, so you're actually leaving quite a lot behind. So you've given up a lot of your life to walk away and choose another path for yourself, which is important. And the moment presently, you're actually in your full energy, which is great. That means that there's a lot of life that, like, the universe says, don't worry, don't stress, everything's great, enjoy the moment. We'll try to make sure that you have less stress right now. So not all things are going to be unstressful. So I wouldn't say just go through life like da 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 da. But most of the time, full energy will protect you from everything, And there's new options coming in, especially for you, and they're personalized for you. So do realize that this has been a good choice for you to let go of a lot of things and move on in your life. Okay, Dahlia says, all about my future spouse, please, and his profession too. Okay. Ooh, I feel like he's slightly a hermit. He's coming up very eccentric, so I do feel like I was getting writer vibes from him. So he could be a writer. And he's going to be very strange. I think that one thing that comes to mind is um Neil Gaiman, like those people that are brilliantly eccentric, a little bit more harder to deal with because they don't have an ego and they're just like, you know, a full apart. I think you like looking after him. I think that you become a stay at home wife because you tend to be more important looking after the house. So this person earns quite a lot of money. So there you go. Shania says, how are you? I'm good. Next action, Amihia towards me. Okay. Sorry guys that it's taking me a while to get through everybody's. Lizarani, hello! Are you part of the lizard people? Okay, so this person's next actions. So at the moment there's a little bit of heartbreak for this person. This is because of this relationship and them carrying on with their life and then you guys rebuilding back the tower. So something happened. Things do happen, and things You're very welcome, Dahlia. A fall down, and then you guys have to rebuild, and this will be a stronger connection after that. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to love life. Religious factors, your love life is being influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. There you go. Grace, can you tell me, will Paul get back together with me? Okay. Grace, is Paul getting back together with you? I think that you... Oh my god. I can't have all of you. Please tell me what I need to take from you. Okay. Think there'll be another one. No? Okay. Thank you for being very concise, cards. And then it decided the bottom. So, like, from what I'm thinking the cards are saying, you could have this person back. That's not what they're trying to say right now. They're trying to warn you, keep your happiness to yourself. Look at the red flags. Look at the small details, because Paul tends to not share with you. This could be information, but I think it's even worse. This person doesn't want to share a lot with you in life. And so therefore there's heartbreak at the end of this for you. Apparently the romance angels cards say differently, so do be aware sometimes when they pull them out, sometimes they're different. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. There could be engagement, and there's chemistry. There's strong magnetic attraction here. So if this works through and this person starts sharing, I don't think that there's any problem. You just need to be a little bit more on board with your boundaries. Infex says, General, am I a Mintakan starseed? Now, I've heard starseeds before, and I've heard light workers. Can you please tell me what a Mintakan starseed is? Because obviously starseeds are like entities from another planet. Grace, you're very welcome. Divinely guided, hello. Yeah, she says current feelings of Lokesh for me. So do you just wanna... It's an oracle card? Oh, okay. Give me a second, I'll back that up. I'll see if that's the case for you. Okay, so Yashi, Lokesh, you're... Okay, so this person's feeling a little bit ousted right now. This can be like they don't feel part of your family unit. They do not feel part of your friends, but this person feels outside the current social networks that you have. They are accepting your love offer, but they might not have a lot to return. So this could be that they feel like they're not good enough, and this is also highlighting their insecurities around you. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy, and retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world. It could be actually time to see them without the people around you. Okay. So Infex says, okay, I'll do that. So you want a general, are you a starseed? No. So you're not this Mintekan starseed. The first thing that's coming up is this. Your general reading for today. You're blocking some creative ideas that are coming in. This is interesting because you're isolating between focusing on a lot and then getting angry with yourself. So you need to let go of the cycle where you're focusing a lot on one thing and then getting angry with yourself and getting stressed, you know? you're getting stressed and then you're getting angry. It's not good for you. One thing that I would say is you're struggling and you're winning right now, so don't worry about it so much, because even though the ideas are not coming in, you're working hard. Meditate and contemplate, and the end of a tough cycle approaches for you, okay? Okay. IS says, question 1, when will I get the divorce? Any timeline? I'm hoping I'm divorced. I didn't didn't get to see not a starseed at all. Actually, let me just quickly ask, are you a starseed? You might not be asking the right thing, but you are a starseed. You come from somewhere else. So yes to the starseed. Okay. Sorry, guys. I will get back to it. Welcome, Noel. How are you? LL says, where will I get the divorce? Any timeline? Ooh. Feels closer. Because the two main parties are here. Ooh. Okay, so I don't feel like this is very far away. There's supposed to be a little bit more control that you can have about the closing of this divorce, because I do see you releasing from this very soon. I don't feel like this is very long away. If it's not happening in December, it'll happen in January for sure. Yes. Because that feels like a very quick thing. Ask Pendulum. Of course, we can ask the Pendulum. I'll quickly ask the Pendulum because we've got a lot of people to do. Okay, so how many months from now, please? Oh, that's very quick. It says two months from now. So, it's not December, it's January. Okay? So, how many weeks in January? 2 weeks in January? That's what it says. Noel, please can tell me, should I try for the Indian Forest Service, please? Oh, that sounds amazing. Are you going to be part of the... I don't know how you call that. The park rangers. Excuse me. Because that would be amazing. Okay. So can you be part of the Indian forest? It's hard because you're actually really not... You're really not focusing on how other people can help you right now. And you're actually really focusing on your headspace, Noel. This is kind of hurting you a lot. However, you're saving your energy, and someone else, this King of Wands in reverse, can help you. So this person could guide you through the ranger service. They could be in the ranger things, so the forest service. So I do feel like you're going to be successful, but you have to rely on other people to help you. It's time to release negativity, and confidence is your key to success. There you go. Give me 1 second, my lovelies. I will be right back, okay? Look after the cards while I'm gone. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Hello, guys. Okay, Goddess says, hello. Question 1, why was Ruchi asking for my resume? Who told her to get my resume? I think you're a little bit too controlling when it comes to this, Goddess, because I think this person's trying to help, and they really want to help you. So it's like a rebuild of trust. So I feel like this person's only got good things in mind when it comes to this. Jen, I don't think anybody asked her to get that resume for them. Jan says, what is my ex's attentions towards me now? We have not been in any contact in a long time. This person's still very directed towards you, and they do seem to be holding on to that flag to come back in. Even though they're heartbroken, they still want to see if they want to come in for you. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from the usual types and expectations. And give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. There you go. SS will be what will be the next between me and N. What will be the next action, I would say. Okay. So this person's not going to be working very hard for the next action because they're mentally struggling. However, they will be excited if any action happens. So do realize that this might be more guided from your thing than from your side than them, okay? CS says, any message from my guides? They're heartbroken that you're not actually seeking outside your comfort zone and you're focused on money and your energy is in the wrong direction at the moment. They want you to actually stop thinking about money and just focus more on what you can do. Step outside your comfort zone. So it's echoing me there. Meditate and contemplate. So there you go. Oval says, a question 1, is I and E in a relationship or in love? Okay. Is I and E. Someone really wants to be in a relationship. I think the feminine aspect wants to be in a relationship, but the masculine and part of the relationship does not want to be in this relationship. So it feels like the feminine aspect chases the masculine. So I wouldn't say that yeah, there's anything about them sustaining a long-term relationship. They're far too immature for both of them to be together. Ain Asfa says, one advice for me, please. The feminine aspect, I would say, is in lust or love with the masculine, but the masculine is not in love. So, yeah, not in love either. So, Ain says, advice for you. Okay. It's interesting because the cards are saying that you are supposed to be in a state of moderation and you are slacking on doing things, but it's because you need to work on your own thing. A lot of it is that you're working hard for other people and you're not working hard for yourself. So you need to start moderating the difference between your career and what you want to actually bring it to the table. So I feel like you're called to set something up, your own small business or something like that, to help you progress forward. Prosperity lies ahead, a fiery climax approaches, and adjustments are required. There you go. Thank you, Marie. Hello, Mo. Jacqueline says, please tell me what direction my guides feel I should take in my life right now, since I'm feeling a little bit stagnant. Yeah. There's a life choice that you're not choosing to choose. Also, they say save some money, and you're not generating ideas right now. So you're actually blocking your ideas. Don't focus on the future, focus on the present right now, because that's important. So do realize at the moment you're not really helping yourself, because with your stagnancy, you're probably looking too far forward and you're not focusing on idea generation. Actually, I would say take a time to budget tonight if you're not doing it already. Take time to write ideas, just like really write. You're very welcome, Ein. So that would be important. This life choice, I feel like you aren't choosing because you feel like you have not enough money for this life choice, and you need to work on that. Astrid, thank you for the like. What are Elle's current feelings towards me? So, what are Elle's current feelings towards you? This is interesting because this person's quite deceitful right now, and it's not usually like they want to harm you or they want to be mean to you. It can be just that this person doesn't want to tell you the truth. And most of it is that there is a power play. This person might feel like you're slightly more immature, or you need more love, or need more attention than them. And they don't really want to say it, but there is a build up of resentment here. However, the love is upright, means that there's a genuine love bond between you guys. So I think that there has to be a power share dynamic here, but that's important. Your children, your love life is affected by children or childlike behavior. Heart to heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings together, okay? Mari says, hi dear, why does my ex want to come back to me? Is that good or bad? Okay. Why your ex wants to come back to you is that you seem to still have your heart open to them. So that's why, and they're not really feeling any love outside. So do realize that sometimes when people don't feel like they're getting any love, they come back to you because they're like, oh, well, you'll love me, You're very welcome, Astrid. However, I feel like this would be a bad thing for you right now, because you've done quite a lot of growing while this person's been away that they haven't realized that you've done. You've been very much active, and you've been very you've been an advocate for yourself, and you've done things for yourself, and they haven't grown as much as you. So I feel like it's a bad thing, even though they're probably very good, and they'll probably be very good right now. They're just not good for you. So Shazia says, question 1, does ED love me or want to be with me? Okay. Yes, this person loves you. They don't feel like you listen to them, so they want to be with you. I feel like they do. But their signals are being rejected. So honestly, they're trying to. You're very welcome, Barry. They're trying to get you to pay attention so they can tell you, but you're not really listening to them, and they're getting frustrated. But at the yeah, they love you and they want to be with you. Yes to both. Sumia says Nitium's current feelings for me. Hello, Jacqueline. Okay, so there's their current feelings for you. It feels like there's less feelings overall about being connected with you. So this is interesting because this is a problem because even though they're trying to grow relationships around you, there seems to be like this person feels like love is supposed to be easy, and as soon as it's hard, they don't tend to be really working very hard on things. They expect it to just grow itself. So you do realize that this person might not know how much work is needed in a relationship. Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. Calling in your soulmate, your present, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring you together and release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. Mo says career reading. Give me a second. So, no, your career rating. There's excitement, so there is a promotion or a pay rise. There's also someone that's very focused on you at work that will help you grow. However, there might be a downturn and you might need to save your money for a little bit just in case the company has an issue and you won't the company goes through insolvency, because I do feel like there's going to be a little bit of downturn in your job, so that's important. You're very close to achieving your goal and a new romantic cycle begins, so do save money and kind of look for other jobs at the same time. Melon says, what are H's current feelings towards me? We're no communication currently. I feel like this person's heart is full, so they've kind of walked away from a lot of things in their life, and they're currently choosing to trust the universe to guide them where they needed to go. I do feel like this person might not come back to you. True love, this is a romance of a lifetime, so someone's coming in for you. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally and free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Megan says, what are Jay's next actions towards me this year? Okay, so Megan, what are Jay's actions towards you this coming year? Okay, so this person's getting over their self-reflection and it's get up and move time. So this person's really focused on this relationship in some ways, because I do feel like they're starting to become a little bit more serious. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from your past, you experience more love in your present moments. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So I do feel like your relationship next year is going to be stepping up into a little bit more like committed relationship. There'll be a lot of things. Aaliyah says, why do I suck at life? You probably don't suck, you probably just think that you suck. There's a difference. They're saying sucking can be a skill. Haven't met someone that that's a skill set of, but you know. Okay, Aaliyah, why do you suck? You get distracted very easily. That's one thing that I would say. You also don't see a lot of options in life. However, when they're presented to you, you turn them down. Even though you know that you should accept them, you turn them down because you feel like I it's weird because I don't feel like you completely think that you deserve something better, but you don't want to put in the like work to get yourself this thing, so you turn it down straight away. One thing that I would say is you're progressing on in life and you're going to have less and less times where you feel like not turning down things, and you will work more on just accepting the offer that's in front of you and saying yes to it. Aldonia says true attentions towards me, T's true attentions towards you. At the moment, they're not really listening to you. It's also a feeling like your house is a little bit messy. This could be something that they're not really wanting to tidy. There's fear. This person controls quite a lot of their life, like a lot of aspects of themselves. So when it comes to other people, they feel like because those aspects of themselves are heavily controlled, then they have to control that too. There's a lot about like this person needing that control over their lives. True intentions probably just that their ears are going to want you to conform to their expectations. These might be unrealistic, so please tell them so, or let them go. You know, like they'll let you go. Solicito says, what is the real reason this woman Gina acts rude towards me? Okay, so Solicito, this person feels like you're not going to do anything in your life, that you might actually be floating through your life, not making any life choices, and you're naturally a happy, optimistic person. So this person feels like, and don't like feel bad that I've said this, but you might be like to them quite a bum. You know, like you don't tend to do anything in life. So, you know, well, that's what she thinks, you know. You asked me what she thinks. That's what she thinks, you know. Sorome says, my ex is enjoying his bad karma. Has he realized that he has what he has been missing. Has he realized what has he been missing? In kind of a way, I think. Yeah, I would say yes to that. He's still in coma though. So, you know. Hello, Olga. Salvia says, how does Edwin want to contact him? Is it wise to call him from an anonymous number or should I wait for his call or message? You should wait. Divine timing, like trust the universe. If you call him, you might just make him feel like you just wanted something from him, not actually wanted to be with him. You're very welcome, Somei. Adia says, will Sichi's relationship go smooth in the future or end up in separation? I have trust issues. I do see that from the cards, yes. You shouldn't worry about the sky falling down on your head. You always worry too much and you end up in a anxious place of your own choosing because you are worried about so much stuff that won't happen. And this happens to you more than you think. I feel like this person has chosen you and they're proceeding on in life. So they're not thinking about like letting you go, like running away, you know? You are creating this thought yourself, you know? And you should let that go. Leme says, what does Frenchie want to say to me? No contact. What does Frenchie want to say to you? No contact. I feel like they want to say, Flame, that they need help or they want help. But they might be drowning in their own kind of feelings. Like, I do feel like they would say help. But, you know, they have to get themselves out of it. You deserve love, you're lovable, and stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. But yeah, I don't know whether they can actually cope on their own. So this in reverse means that they asked like for attention in the past, and now because it's not given, they're in a mental struggle, mental dialogue. They're also feeling bad about themselves because they're not getting that attention from you. So that's what I would feel like they would think would be help, you know? Gayatri says, can I have a love reading? Of course you can. Okay, so Gayatri is not focused on the present, but there's the lovers coming in and celebration. So this is a very strong message that you could get married very soon in the future. And the next person that's coming in is a very strong person, like the lovers, strong love there. And you're struggling and winning on your love life, so feels like very much like hit the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Trust this situation's calling you to have faith, getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens very soon. Clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Madonna says, what would he like to tell me that he can't? Okay. What would he like to tell you that he can't? He's addicted to not seeing any other options in his life. He tries to moderate a lot of his life, but he knows that he's not good enough, and this is affecting his mood as well. So there is this feeling like, I want to be better, I'm trying to be better, but I can't be better. It always keeps beating me. So whether this is addictions of any kind, or just depressive thoughts, or just a general like feeling of heaviness from this person. They're trying to be better, but they can't. Trust this situation is calling for you to have faith. Make the effort great, worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So I feel like this person, these are the messages for them, not you. So that would help them move forward. Susie, hello. Whimsical says, what does Deepak feel for Fatima? Well, there's flirtation here. Ace of Wands, this person feels like they're getting what they want, even though their brain is sabotaging their thoughts. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take, and trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. There you go. Susie says, how does O Libra feel about me right now? No contact. Heartbroken. They see no other option than you. They might be also disregarding what other people say about you, because they know that it's not true. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive parents. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. You're very welcome. Sandeep says, when will I get a data scientist job? At the moment, your code is quite messy, so learn how to clean up your code. That's important. There's options coming in for you, so do take time to study them and trust the universe. It's guiding you where you needed to go. I do feel like this is going to be next year. So I'm gonna ask the thing, the pendulum, because it says 10. I wanna know how many months until you get a data scientist job. Is it anywhere else? No. It's like 4 months from now, so there you go. MA says, moonology guidance for you. Meditate and contemplate. Don't let your past hold you back. Your dreams need a practical plan. Time to breathe out. And surrender to the divine. So at the moment, blue and green for you. That's important. Olga says, should I use the chance and go to Germany in December? Yes. Yes, you should. For those, I don't see anything. There's a little bit of weakness there, but Olga, I don't think that that's going to be a bad thing. Disha says, hi, will me and Pisces have a face-to-face conversation next week? Oh, there seems to be a book up next week, but I think you'll discuss this over the phone. So don't worry, you will still be able to contact each other. But I feel like you might not get that week, like the face to face. Hello, Angela. You like my cards. You want new love. Okay, so Angela wants new love. Well, the lovers are coming back through, so that's very strong. You're getting out of your headspace. There's weakness. You're weak to, like, your ex. There is still weakness there that you might need to get rid of. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership and soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. So this new love that's coming in is very, 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 very strong love, and you have to let go of your ex to kind of work on your new love that's coming in. So do realize that you have to let go of them completely. I don't feel like this is that far away. This might be December or early January for you, okay? I need to buy a new deck. This one's been very well loved. You won't believe that this has been only about a year, 2 years? Maybe a year. Maybe a year I've had this deck. I'd say maybe 2 years. And it's looking like it's got better days. It's well loved. Kaiti says, "Will I become a successful person in life?" Ooh. Okay, so the whole idea is the cards want to say don't, like, let go of what you define is successful. That's important. There's also a feeling like be around like-minded people, because that will help you feel more successful in life. You will be successful through your creative endeavors. However, do realize that most society is not going to see that as successful. Most of society sees creativity as play, not real job, you know. But I feel like from the cards it says you will be successful and happy when you actually bring in your creativity, and you will be known for your creativity. Soya says, please, can you help me? Please, can you tell me my current energy? Let me know my problem. I've been sad for several days. Please guide me. Okay, so the first thing that I do see you self is isolating from other people. This can be that you're feeling quite low, and your brain thinks that you could be sick. It could be also you're suffering a little bit of cold, and so therefore, your brain has decided to isolate you from other people. That's case. You're not manifesting, you're not really focusing on manifesting through positive thoughts, like feeling like, oh yeah, you can get something done. There's also there's a weird feeling that you are not choosing a life choice that you should take. There could be actually someone that's holding you back, not you yourself, from making this choice. This is a male in reverse. King of Swords in reverse is a very much, can be quite a mean person to be around. They can be quite sarcastic, rude, can be angry, can be dictatorial. So this could be you, but this could be someone else. And that's why you're not taking this life choice that you're guided to take, and that's why you're feeling upset. Kimberly says, how does Marshall feel about me? Kimberly, how does Marshall feel about you? Okay. Okay, so this person's just trusting the divine to go where this relationship would develop. So we do see this a lot with guys just choosing to go with the flow. They have chosen only you. There's a very, very understanding that you are the one that they want to be around. And this is also important because they're moderating their behavior around you. So they would not, you're very welcome, Sawyer. They would not moderate their behavior if they didn't like you, if they didn't have feelings for you. Okay? Heart to heart conversations honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world. There you go. Crystal Clear says, update on my Sagittarius feels about me. I feel like he believes the rumor that I like someone else and is hurt by it. He is not responding. And I want to talk it out. Can I be like a little bit honest and tell you something about men? Do not talk to men while they're feeling. They cannot talk while they're feeling something and feeling emotion. Sometimes that's the case. I know this from women are very good at talking and processing emotion at the same time. Guys think it's just mental diarrhea, you know. So do realize that's the case. Yeah, so this person's kind of seeing no options right now. They do believe that rumor is true, to be honest. And they don't know where the life choice that they want to take with this. So they're just waiting for this to die down. However, they're going to be struggling and winning with this. So I do feel like they're coming back to you. Give them time, give them energy to work on themselves, because at the moment they're going to trust things because they're very emotionally connected to you, and that's important, you know. So just take your time. Don't stop smiling at them, however, but you know. Ripali, what changes came in my ex feelings and thoughts towards me since the day I distanced myself? Okay. Give me a second. Distance myself from him if he will reach out in the coming days. You're very welcome, Crystal. I hope everything goes well. Tell me about it. Okay, so this person is just proceeding on in life. They might feel like you're being very immature, not talking to them. That's what they feel. It's also a feeling like they're going to only talk to you very slowly after this. So do realize that they're going to take their time with this. Hello, Jenny. Liked, what is the condition of my twin flame right now? Emotional. You want to know what the condition of your twin, emotional connection? Okay, so your twin flame's feeling very static, very comfortable. And it's kind of weird that they're both feeling very comfortable in their own space, but they're also got some very much like vigor, got energy. They're really, really bouncy. I feel like that's the right word. They're very much a tiger right now, which is weird because they tend to be very in control of their emotions, but they feel very much like a ball of energy. There's a celebration for them coming in. There could be also just the joy of happiness, being very peaceful and loving in nature. So I do feel like at the moment they might be taking time to appreciate nature and appreciate the beauty around them. So they feel very present in their environment. Very nice. Nice feelings. Benita says, hello, does Gurpreet like about me and what does he tell his friends about me? So he is so happy. He is. He's a very tickery person right now. I think he's not normally tickery, but he is very tickery right now. Okay, so what does he like about you? It's weird because you do have a certain amount of insecurities that this person tells you, Benita, that you don't have. You're also very controlling, maybe a little bit bossy, and this person likes it. So insecure and bossy. Don't always say that. What he tells other friends about is that you do have a very insecure attachment with him. It's definitely that you're emotionally attached to him. And also you've got quite a lot of fear. So he's like, this person's not going to run away from me, you know? So there you go. It's good. I'm not jealous. I do want some of that energy though. I am jealous. He's got to share that energy, damn it. I need a little bit more tiggerish energy in my life. Intuition guide, what does Kieran feel about a Palmer? A Palmer? This is interesting because this person's not really feeling a lot about this person. It could be that they're really focused on a lot of other things and they really have left this relationship by the roadside, you know? Um, that's important to say that they're really focused on money right now. They're getting out of their headspace. However, they're seeking outside their comfort zone and they're actually going their own way in life. So they're really rebelling the social norms right now. Soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Do you realize at the moment this person's not really focused on something? Like in this relationship, it could be that they think that this relationship's um just going itself, you know? Like sometimes people don't work on hard on something because they think that they've got it, you know? Joel says, will I meet my new soulmate? You're physically stuck here, buddy. So your soulmate's going to come to you. You're getting outside your headspace too, so do you realize that you might realize that your soulmate's closer than you expected them to be. You're calling in your soulmate. Your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you together. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work in your love life. Okay. Hannah says, "Can I ask for advice on my job starting soon?" Yes, you can. Okay, so be more listening than speaking, Hannah. Also, do tend to go out on a branch and be more like adventurous in your job. That sounds weird to be more adventurous, but I feel like there's more opportunities coming your way. Um, there's mental heartbreak because you're a very passionate person that gets very focused on what you're doing. And I don't feel like this job will tap into your passion, tap into your focus. Do you realize that? You might have to realize that this is not going to be one of the jobs that you keep for the rest of your life. MD says, will Elle call me in a second interview this week and will I get this job? Don't race in too much. Do show that you're generally like get up and go, but not rush things. Don't rush the interview. However, the cards say that you will get the job. So, hello, Preet. How is everybody? Okay. Grace says, hi again, lovely. Can you tell me, am I going to turn my life around for the better? I will, thank you, MD. Okay, at the moment, why you're not turning your life around for better is that you're still listening to the same old people that are kind of talking you down, Grace. You're also not moving. So even though you've walked away from a lot, you're still in the same location. You're still around the same people. So that's not going to change your environment. Like your environment and the people that you're with are high predictors of like how you deal with life. And you're not manifesting, so there is that manifesting block for you that's coming in. So do you realize that to change your life you might need to change the environment you're in, and you might need to change the people that you hang around with, because that would definitely change yourself. Megaha says, what is the current energy of my relationship with partner R? With partner R, what's coming in us for love? Okay. You're very welcome, Grace. Okay, so there's a lot of options coming in for you guys. However, you have to take time to decide these things. There's going to be kind of a little bit of space for you guys to decide things before they come to you. However, don't be upset about everything that comes and happens to you, because some things are disguised blessings that you might be like a little bit upset about, and they're only good things. You shouldn't worry about them. You shouldn't be scared about them. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. And finances and career. Finances issues are a factor in your love life right now. There you go. Rimsha says, ma'am, who's interested in me and who will be my future spouse come into my life? Okay, so who's your future spouse? Okay, so this is interesting. This person is, I feel, more like a religious leader than We usually have academic, but I feel like they're more part of a religious organization than anything you get married to. They're close, they're in your area, so this could be someone that preaches or they talk about like life in general. Um, so they don't tend to be very adventurous. They don't tend to see a lot of things like you see them. However, you will have a great yin and yang partnership. It seems like there's a lot of energy between you guys. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring, and playfulness to recapture romance allow your inner useful spirit of fun to shine. So there you go. Natalie says, does A for my sports club like me? They haven't noticed you yet. So do you realize that you need to find a plan to get them to like you, because they haven't noticed you at all, unfortunately. Jana says, hello sister, I suddenly reached a spiritual awakening and realized God's help in the worst situation of my life. What is his message guidance to me right now? Firstly, he's telling you that you have realized who you are and that you're worthy of lots of good things coming into your life. That's one thing that I would definitely say you've got. You've got abundance and riches coming to you. So there seems to be like you weren't thinking you were worthy of a lot of things. You got told, or you thought that you weren't worthy, and things are coming into you right now because you now know you're worthy. Ace of Wands in reverse. There's something though that you wanted that is still out of reach for you. And you should rethink the way that you're approaching it, because you can get this as well as everything else here. So I don't think that your next year is going to be full of blessings that are just for you. Achel Gert says, ma'am, my question is, AJ discussed to his friends about me. How does he see me? Okay, so does he does discuss that he's got a lot of like attention from you. However, he normally talks about himself around his friends. He does see you as being over flirtatious and also more self-reflective. So I feel like this person might not think that you're always responsive. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, and safe for you to love. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. So there you go. Sharina says, does Joshua have feelings for me? He is the music artist I am into, and I'm confused still. You know this music artist in real life? It's interesting, Sharina, because it's like this person's heart is healing, but they're overspending their emotions. So they're compensating for their broken heart. This can take them a while to heal from. You don't think that you're big enough, like you can't get this person to fall in love with you. when I think that it's only just a mindset, but do realize that you might not want to be responding to this person's emotions right now because they might be thinking more in a sexual relationship than anything like that. It is safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. And attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. At the moment, this person doesn't love you, but I feel like it wouldn't be that far away from that's the case. Susan, where's your question? I didn't see your question come up. Hello, Baha, how are you? Emerald says, is my son getting a job soon? I do see your son getting a job soon. And it seems like there's a lot more choices than just one job for him, Emeralds. So I do feel like he's getting a job very soon. I feel like that's like this month or next month. Zimbabwe says, Zimbabwe. Can I have a general read? I nearly said Zimbabwe, and I was like, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, so your general read for you, Zimbabwe. Okay, at the moment you're in the wrong kind of headspace, and you're spending quite a lot of money. I'd be a little bit worried right now. Overwhelmingly, you're very extroverted and you love spending time with friends. However, at the moment, your friends are not looking after you and not caring about you. That's important because I feel like you put a lot of effort in other people and they aren't the right friends if they're not caring about you. Believe in the impossible. Adjustments are required and it's time to release negativity. There you go. Era says, hi, darling. What does my Gemini tell his friends about me? How does his friends see me? Well, he tells his friends a lot about like how great he is, like looking after you. Um, he definitely feels like a man around you, but he's also like thinking that you're cute and adorable, very like the cute little pretty um like girlfriend. I feel like girlfriend comes to mind. You're very welcome, Zimbabwe. However, his friends feel like you're hanging on, that you're going to leave. You also don't tend to be wanting to be around them, so you retreat a lot, so they don't know that's the thing. Susan says, you asked what my question was, how is my twin flame feeling and does he miss me? Does your twin flame miss you? Yes. So at the moment he's feeling like there's more options out there and he's enjoying the attention he has. However, he messaged you, but he thinks that he's bit off more than he can chew with you, which happens sometimes with like twin flame energy because you're both very similar to each other. So therefore you've got to learn a lot from each other. So it's like a karmic relationship, but it is a positive relationship. But it's really hard to like juggle both of it. So yes, he does miss you. Quills and quotes My ex's FA's feelings for me versus his feelings for his current partner. Okay, so ex's feelings for you is coldness and stillness. So he has frozen you out. That's true. But he's still holding on to you. The death card means that he's still holding this connection with you. So he hasn't moved on from you, he's just frozen you. So, you know, it's weird to say that he's still holding that kind of candle for you when he's really got that cold energy towards you. However, in his current connection, there was a tower moment, it's fallen down, and he is not seeing any positive um feelings about that. He's actually kind of panicking that it has fallen down because he doesn't think that it's going to heal or come together. Baha says general for you. Okay. Baha. Okay, so your general here, you're thinking about yourself really in a good way. There's not a lot of distractions around you. So you're working on yourself. This could be a wish is fulfilled for you personally, but do realize that you're growing yourself. There is some things that you have to fix. You're very welcome, quills and quotes, in your general environment because it's too messy. It's creating a lot more tension between you and what you want in life. Work through your fears. Emotions are running high. It's time to release negativity and adjustments are required. So this is interesting because these are two Scorpios, one supermoon and a third quarter moon for you. What does V think of you? Sunflower says. What does V think of you? This person is trying to shower you in gifts, shower you in a lot of things, but they also want quite a lot of your time or a lot of your attention. You're very welcome, Baha. And they definitely have this yin yang energy with you. So do you realize at the moment they might feel like this relationship's a little bit more transactional? This can be because you're both very young and you are used to relationships around you being transactional as well. Past life relationships, you've known each other before, express your love, go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Buck, you just have to put down your question, because there's so many people, I'm just focusing on one person, and then I'm focusing on someone else. Kay says, what does my future look like? No distractions and strength. I do see you being more working on your partnerships, maybe in career more than in marriage. You're actually working on understanding or learning more about people that are different from you. Learning a lot more about how to grow from other people that are very different from you, okay? I do see you being very strong in life, and that's getting you what you want in the future. A new romantic cycle begins. You're very close to achieving your goals, so this could be actually a romantic partner instead of someone else. Believe in the impossible. Nothing bad will come of this situation. So there you go. Sad Soul says, will Gemini start communication with me? I think he's blocked me. Will he express himself to me? So Sad Soul, this is your answer. Give me 1 second. Oh. This person's heart is healing, so do realize that it's going to take a very long time for them to probably get back in contact with you. They still want to be in they still believe that you have this energy between them. So yeah, like honestly, at the moment this person feels like you're upset with them, and that's why they're taking time to get back in contact with you. They're still holding on that you both have a very strong connection here. So do realize that it might be next month until this person contacts you. The closest would be, you're very welcome, Kay. Closest would be like 2 weeks. So instead of next month would be 2 weeks from now. But be prepared that it might be 2 weeks and it'll be next month that they contact you, okay? Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path, and let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. Okay, Smriti says, Anaban current feelings towards me. Anaban's current feelings towards you. This person doesn't want to tell you everything. There's some things that they don't want to tell you. They're just going through life with no care in the world, and they are actually really connecting towards you. So they see you as being very similar to them in thoughts and beliefs. Codependency addictions affecting your romantic life. So this could be the case. That they've got addiction that they keep hidden. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. And love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. There you go. Prinyaka says, Dear Cass, please tell me current feelings are wrong. For me, is he loyal? No contact for 20 days. Oh, Jesus. So this person seems to be loyal. There is distractions and they are weak. However, I do feel like they are keeping their happiness to themselves and they're bringing it back to you. So I do feel like they're loyal to you, even though they are weak in some areas. Separation, time apart from your partner's on horizon. So this has happened. Soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. Finances and career, financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. I do feel like it's going to take them a month to come back to you, to be honest. You're very welcome, Smriti. Jacqueline says, what energy from my past daydreams about me? What energy from your past? The one that thought you got away, but they weren't ready for commitment, and they're still not ready for commitment. Jacqueline. So they feel like because they've graduated and they have a good job now, that they might be able to keep you, but their energy's all over the place. I don't think they could give. You're very welcome, Prinyaka. Um, they could give enough energy to a girlfriend, you know. Her Heba, her, how do I say your name? Heba. Let's say Heba. I'll call you Heba. Sorry. Did Kajia know I loved her before she passed away? I think the interesting thing is I think she did, but there was just a feeling like you might have not said it in words. So there was that. The interesting thing is you're more torn about this than this person is right now. The energy surrounding you, like reminding you that you're a good person. I don't think that they've left. Like they passed over, but they haven't left you. And they're reminding you to be more like take control of your dreams. Like this person's very positive and thinks that you'll be able to create a life that you love in the future. They know that you love them, you know. It's not like you need to worry about like before they pass. You could probably actually talk to them right now. You might not feel them, but you know, it's good to actually talk to them, you know. Alexandra says Angia Scorpio current feel is will we serious marriage soon and will he let go of the ex Tanya? Okay. You need to let go of control about this. And do you realize that you're very welcome, Heber. Um walk choose to walk away if this is not the case, because at the moment this person will keep on holding on to that ex whether you like it or not. They're very um stuck in their ways. They don't move or budge for anybody, so do realize that at the moment trying to coerce them into a relationship is or a marriage is not going to help. Hello, love mummy. Hello, hello. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. I'm very sure this person doesn't feel like you're going to walk away from them. Calling in your soulmate, your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you together. Dreams Days says, what did Zaid perceive about me when I rushed out? I did this one for you, Dreams Days. Were you not here? I'll go into detail, but I was like, they are very happy. Well, it wasn't like they were happy that your mum was ill. They're more happy that you told them about it. They were excited that you kind of let them know, because they felt closer together with you. And they felt like it was a a way of getting in to your life. This person feels like they can work more on getting closer to you. Lavinia says, what do you see in the future for Jeremy and I? I do see a lot of flirting and a lot of like pushing people away. So it seems like you're both in love very fully, that friends and family won't see you as much. There is opportunities and more journeys for you guys coming in. There is a possible celebration, including marriage, for you guys not that far away. Finances and career. Financial issues are affecting your love life right now. Soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. There's time apart from your partner on the horizon, but it could be just because you guys need to heal family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Fatin says, "What is Adam hiding from me? I'm confused why he doesn't want to be in a relationship." You're very welcome, Dreams Days. I'm sorry that you missed your reading the first time. Ow, 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 ow. What is Adam hiding from me? Well, this person that is not making a life choice, they might be also not ready to commit, and that's like they don't want to move on. So that's what they're hiding from you right now, is that they really haven't got to that commitment stage. You're very welcome, Dreams Days. Codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life, past life relationships. You've known each other before. The Jana says, "Is Vansh happy without me?" Is Vansh happy without you? Okay, so no, they're not, but I don't think they admit it to themselves. They tend to really not be very emotional when it comes to life. So when it comes to relationships or something like that, they don't really want to open up. The vulnerability hurts them. They see it as a strength when it is actually a weakness for them. So, yeah. It's hard because they would be much better if they were honest to themselves. Love Mummy, is my person attracted to someone else other than me? He's ghosting me currently. I think he wishes, because there's a fear-based attachment towards you. So this person's holding on to you like very strong with a certain amount of fear. Um, and I think this is the only relationship where it hurts them, you know? Where it really. So, yeah. Hello, clean music lover. How are you? So, fear-based attachment is when this person doesn't want to let you go. They're holding on to you with the whole idea that you're going to leave. So they tend to be a little bit more jealous. They tend to act out of anger, they act out of fear. They might be controlling sometimes because they're trying not to let you leave. And this is a get up and go card. So this person is in two minds. Like, this hurts them because they're not ready to let this fear go, when they could easily just relax, and let this fear go, and this would be a much better relationship for both of you. No, no. But this person's pretending like nothing like that's happening to them. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. So this is for you. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. So do realize that they're not gone. They're not gone, but they might have some detachment issues that are very important because their parents have taught them this attachment style. And do realize that it's not you, okay? That's important. Preet Mansi says, what is a cash? Think about me after we meet before 2 days. Okay, so Preet says, what does a cash think about me after we meet? Oh, this person's a very old-fashioned romantic. You're very welcome, love mummy. This person's very old-fashioned romantic. Very, like, I can see them being very, like, a soft touch. They're so cute. Um, they honestly thought like you were a spring goddess. You had so much grace, so much elegance. You know what you want in life. You're very focused on what you want. So around them they feel like they're not as good, you know? But you're just elegant and graceful, you know? You sit there and go, no, I'm not. Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. Could be that this person's a little bit over the top. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. There's not enough traction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Maybe you just don't see yourselves the same way, you know? Um, but that's okay, you know? Seba says, will I get married in 2023? I don't think so. I think you've got to see, like, there's something holding you back. There's definitely mood here. There's also not non-acceptance. So I feel like at the moment you're not accepting the relationship that you want for, you're very welcome, Preet, that you want to bring on. So do realize that this is going to happen in the future, not in, you know, right now. So I would say 2024, not 2023. Breezy says, hello, what are Jackie's his current intentions towards me? We're not together. I do feel like this person's heart is healing. And they're looking at, like, it's interesting because you say not together, but this person's very happy and very ecstatic around you. You also seem to be one of the people that they tend to want to speak more about things in life. So I do feel like this person tends to have a lot of good vibes when it comes to you. Moon says, what, question 1, what should I change about myself? Okay, first, like, keep your happiness to yourself. Don't expend your happiness trying to make other people happy. You're very welcome, Breezy. because you're draining yourself and then you're overdrained, and other people take that as something that is always given, you know? Like, they're going to abuse that. You should be more present driven than future driven. So you should be more enjoying the present, because you're spending a lot of time worried or anxious about the future, and you can't do anything about the future because the future is not written yet. You should take time to realize that life, even though you're maybe rushing through it right now, you should take time to do some things slowly and work more on them. But this is more a mindset shift than anything on the outside that you need to do. I don't think, because the cards have said anything superficial, it's more about the inside of you than the outside. The outside's fine. Sami says, can I have a love reading? Yes, you can. Okay, so you need to be a little bit more listening about other people. I think that you can be less responsive about other people's feelings, and this tends to mean that you don't know what you've done wrong in a relationship. A lot of it is just down to listening and responsiveness. It wasn't anything to do with how you said things. It's not even the way that you put down boundaries or anything like that. It's more that you didn't know how to respond in a warm manner, and you need to listen a lot more about what people are saying to you. There's also focusing on the present, not focusing on the future. So I think just be more in the present mind. This could be the one. You already met the romantic partner you seek. Yes, this is your soulmate. So if you're asking about someone specific, it seems to be so. Time to disconnect from the world. There you go. Okay. Can you give me a second, guys? And I will be right back soon. Look after the cards for me, okay? So sorry. I think I ate too much fiber today. Roshan says, can I have a love reading? I'm so sorry. I feel bad. This is the second time I've left you guys alone. Hello, Yolanda. Sorry about that. Okay. No, my nose needs blowing. Sorry. Okay. Right. We're back. Okay? So, Roshan, a love reading for you. There's a life choice you're not choosing to take. It's also the Chariot in reverse. You're not choosing to go anywhere with your love life right now. And Justice in reverse. You're actually telling yourself mentally that you can't get love, or there's some kind of mental block, mental obstacle that you keep on repeating to yourself. Pay attention to red flags. Signs are cautioning you. So you could be like, these could be your red flags than someone else. And deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. It could be that you tend to mask yourself a lot. Most of the cars will. So that's the case. I'm glad that you watched those well. I hope you're taking notes. You're like, oh yes, she's pulled out the Three of Swords again. Anita, who loved Destin, married me. Past love, Anita Pisces, new love, Haga Scorpio. Okay. Actually, both of these are pretty good matches right now. I think they're both, like, your old love seems to be trying to come back in your life and trying to step up and grow. So you might be more mature than them right now. Your new love seems to be dealing with a lot of things, growing in maturity, letting go of lots of the old things that were holding them back, which means that they've had some kind of like upsets or fights or something like that, and they're growing strong. So I don't. It's interesting. So, with your old one, retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world, and you deserve love, you're lovable. The new one, trust, this situation's calling for you to have faith, and finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So, I would say both of them are very good match, very good energy for both of you. For you in general. So take your pick. So Samia says, how will Nitim feel about talking to me in the university after this no contact situation? I feel like they will be very ecstatic. They'll rush in. However, their energy will be the same. So do realize that naturally at the moment, their energy is boys will be boys, and they're naturally going to be self-destructive in their relationships, you know? So ISED says, how would be my next 3 months in terms of my love life? Okay. So you have to be a little bit more subtle. But you should also tell people the truth. So a lot of times what holds you back is you can be very truthful. You're very welcome, Soria. You can be very truthful, and you tend to then mask yourself or hold yourself back from telling people. And I think you can just tell them, but just a little bit nicer. There's a feeling like you're choosing your career over love right now, or there's kind of like things pulling you away from love. And focus on the present, not focus on the future. So, love could be around the corner for you, but you haven't noticed. Flirt, extend your lighthearted energy to others. You might just have so much. You're very welcome, B. Thank you for the like. Flirt, extend your lighthearted energy to others, and worth waiting for divine timing is will work in your love life. Do you realize that you might be bringing too much serious energy when it comes to dating, okay? Lumia says, what will the afterlife be like for me? Where would I go? Okay. I think you'll be very comfortable in the afterlife. You'll be surrounded by people that make you feel emotionally warm. There feels like there'll be a return to Earth to do some kind of, because you might not learn all the things that you need to learn on Earth before you leave. So it feels like you will have afterlife and you will come back. Um and you'll have to do some more Earth time. I don't think you'll mind, but you might be like, oh, this is getting a little bit old. I think life will be good. You'll be surrounded by a lot of people that you know before you get sent back. Like, uh, to. I think if you're like immortal and time has no meaning, and like you're like the difference between a minute and 1,000 years is no different, you'd be like, oh yeah, send me back. I'm probably the same. B says, hello, how am I? I am going good. I started a new endeavor. What is the financial result? Hello, Jenny. How are you? You need to do some more planning. It seems like you were trying to get the wrong attention in the past, but that is resolving. Also, do realize that B, if you are in a relationship, they want a lot of your emotional time. So do realize at the moment you might have to say to them you're quite busy, because they do demand your attention. Do give them love and cuddles, but do realize that you'll be working very long hours. Everything seems to be good. There's a lot of good things coming in on your plate, and your plate is quite full, so do realize that that's great. Adjustments are required. A new romantic cycle begins and works through your fears. Your fears are very important there, okay? Samina says, question one, Abdul's feelings towards me or about you? Abdul's feelings towards you? You're very welcome, B. I hope that helped you. Feelings towards you. Do you realize this person's heart is healing, Samina? And so at the moment, their addiction to relationships, or why they can't deal with the relationships as much, is because they feel physically trapped, and there's a feeling like getting up and going. So do you realize that they can be one of those people that gets very claustrophobic in a relationship? Um, and their attachment style is very detached. Um, so do you realize if something's going wrong and you're like, what's wrong? Like, I'll give you a hug or make it better. Chasing them around is not going to help you. Like, let them go, let them have space, because if you chase them around, they're going to have more of a flight response, which is running away. Their heart is healing. They're not very good in relationships. They can be very fidgety or agitated. They want a relationship. They want a relationship with you. The lovers are very strong in here, but do realize that they have a very detachment style. Well, finally, my nose is clear. Okay, true love, this is the romance of a lifetime. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. Okay? Yolandia says, is there any blessings coming towards you? Yes, there is a crossroad in your life. There's more journeys that can be taken. You're not really working hard in life, and there seems to be some arguments or fights, especially in your closest relationship. However, I think this is because you're coming up to an end of a cycle for you. So this cycle will change a lot of the things that have been happening in your life and change them over to something new. So what happens is when we grow, when we evolve in life, we cross over the threshold of a new cycle. So that does mean that parts of us kind of die off and new things come in for us because we've learned the lessons of that cycle, what we needed to release and heal. So that's important, Yolandia. So things are going to turn around very soon. A fiery climax approaches. Your dreams need a practical plan and work through your fears. Those are the things that you need. Faranak says, how will 23 start for me emotionally? You want emotions? Aren't we all trying to get... You're very welcome, Yolandia. Trying to get away from emotions? I was thinking it was raining outside. I was like, yay, my plants are going to get watered. However, it's winter here in the UK and everything's freezing its little butt off. The basil is completely gone. My basil's gone, you know. What's your 2023 going to look like? The start of 2023. There's a tower moment, a reverse tower moment, so you're growing and healing and coming back together with someone that there was a tower moment and that relationship fell down. Page of Pentacles, you're actually going to be starting to really notice when you don't want to take on the energy of others. So there seems to be a disconnect there and like no, I will not be taking your energy. Nine of Wands, so you're actually going to be getting closer to good news, travel, things that are exciting, things that are opening up for you. And this bit where you are connecting with someone that's very similar with you on so many different levels. This could be in your love life if you're single. If not, this is a friend's. Meditate and contemplate. You're very close to achieving a goal. And be bold and make the first move. So there you go. Hina says, will Question 1, will James and Hina be married in the future? From these cards, I think there'll be a lack of decisiveness here. That you'll get frustrated with this person. Frustrated with James because they don't tend to open up easily. So, it seems like no, but flirt, extend your lighted heart energy to others. Your calling, your soulmate, your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. And love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. However, with this, I would say James does not decide to get married because he just keeps on waiting for you not to decide this, and just being not so much. A warm water? I think I'm just allergic to dust or something. You're very welcome, Hida. Jade says, what is Pisces' current feelings for me? Saw him this week, so does he want to see me again? I think it is raining, to be honest. Trying to hear art, like. So you saw him this week. I think that he will want to see you next week. So I think you are quite a lot to handle, Jades. So you're very fiery, not fiery, but very passionate, and this person has been disagreeing with some things that you say, but the rest of it seems to be really going good. We've got flirtations, Ace of Wands. This person sees no other option than you at the moment. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now and worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work in your love life. There you go. Hello, Jenny. How are you? Christina says, how does Alex feel about me? You're very welcome, Jade. Well, the love is very strong here, so I would feel like this person is really got a strong bond and they're just carrying on with life. So it feels like this person's feeling like there's a lot of sometimes they don't trust love. So do you realize if they question you, it's not because you have done anything to get them questioning. They just don't trust love as much. But they're coming out of their kind of self-reflective phase and realizing that you're actually the real deal. The love is strong here, so do realize that the Lovers card is important. Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens, and divine timing is in work in your love life. Goo Goo Gaga. All I hear is Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga. It's in my head now. Thank you. How does my love think about me? Is he my twin flame? Will we marry? Oh my god. I'm sure that's Queen. All I hear is Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga. We will rock you. I remember Nine's Tale, and the first part of that movie is like that they're doing the like or like we will rock you, but like they're at a jousting tournament and it's the best scene ever. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Okay, so will you get married? I think so. From this, I would definitely feel like you guys are going to progress a lot in life. There's not a lot about you, but there's kind of like a feeling like this person's very positive. They're thinking about the future more than the present, and they're really carrying on with this. So I feel like there is a very strong connection here. It's very strong magnetic connection here. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. It is time to work on yourself. Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to life, and very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. There you go. Alia says, can I ask if anyone has a crush on me and who they are, please? We will. Okay. I feel like there's a couple of friends. You're very welcome, Goo Goo Gaga. There's a couple of friend crushes here. For you, Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. There's also there seems to be a very solo crush as well. This could be someone that's very much the outcast that won't come towards you because they're scared of like interacting with other people. But they're quite a cool person, but they tend to not talk a lot, so you know, that's interesting. Lumia, relax. What's Lumia done? Ma'am, has my ex realized that now we're soulmates and he can't stop thinking about me? You're very welcome, Aelia. It was very stubborn and we broke up. Please use Romance Angels cards too. Getting bullied by chat. This person still feels like they have control in your love life. I don't know, Lumia. Very confused. And they still feel like your heart is open to them. So they're struggling and they're winning. So it feels like they really want this connection to come back. Situation, this wedding, this situation involves marriage. Past life relationships, you've known each other before. Calling in your soulmates, present affirmations, visualizations help you bring you closer together. Stay optimistic about your love life. Queenie says, is the person I'm involved with is my twin flame. Yeah, so he does think about you a lot. This person does think that you'll want him back. Is he your soulmate? I would say no to that. from the cards. So he misses you and he wants you back, but he's not your soulmate. Asha says, why is AM not contacting me? I love this person. They are holding on to all their stuff. They're not sharing with anybody, so it could be selfishness. There's also life choice that's they're not deciding. They're also going to be quite mean when they contact you. So I feel like there's pent up resentment and stuff like that. You're very welcome, Janu. So those are why that's the case for you. Swedish Gem says, what is AS2's feelings towards me or thoughts about me? He seems a little sus. I think that he plans a lot about his life. Could be that he's quite methodical in nature. I don't see any susness. I do see someone that overplans things. That struggles a lot in life, mostly because they have to step out the comfort zone. They've been in a lot of their comfort zone for a while, and that shows in their ways that they express themselves. I see no susness, but they do tend to overdo themselves a lot. Rinyaka says, how does Arank see me as a person? What childhood attachment trauma he has, because he does have trust issues. How can I grow and heal in that situation? How does Orang see you as a person? I think that is that kind of feeling that you are a possibility in their love life, and they want to choose that even though they're scared of what would happen. Their childhood trauma is to do with the care and attention that they received, and if they didn't do anything right, they were ignored by someone that was older than them. So maybe they were in care of grandparents more than the parents. But yeah, it was like if they didn't do anything good, they didn't get food, they didn't get love. Allow this person to come to you. I think there's a lot of feeling like you need to grow and heal in this situation. I think you're fine. They need to just lean on you and just know you're there, okay? Okay, Kirsty. January 2023 in respect of exam success. I think that you have to ration your time wisely between here and now. I think that you're getting caught up in a lot of questions that are not the right ones. So do realize that you might be studying things that you don't need for the exam. And do realize that you can ask people that have some understanding of what could be on the exam instead of you studying everything, because you're studying everything and you're kind of digging up the wrong answers. or the answers that you are not supposed to be working on. However, I do feel like you're going to pass them. So do realize that you might not pass with a higher mark if you don't work on this. But I do see you passing. Sonia says, may I have just a romance angels card for my new year? You can, Sonia, of course. Okay, heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. And love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So there you go. Kushi says, new subscriber, thank you. I expect how I felt for Showpete today. Will he ever get me into his life? You were quite blunt, and this person feels like you might be too immature. This person's not working hard enough, and there's no imagination and manifestation for them. You might have not let them chase you. It might have come too easily for them. There seems to be a holiday coming up, so take that. Keep an open mind. A soulmate may differ from the usual types and expectations, and let your friends help you. But from the card tarot today, I would say no to this. Like, they're not going to bring you in because it's being too easy for them, unfortunately. They just seem to have a lot of people that like them, Hello, Nina. These Saint says, what is my life's lesson and purpose? What is your life's lesson and purpose? I feel like teaching other people how to be successful, how to stand on their own. I do see you selling courses or books on how to be successful, C Saint. You're very welcome, Pranyaka. So yeah, I do see you working a lot more on trying to help other people do what you're doing. Tuition Guide says, what does B Sagittarius feel about me, Virgo? This is interesting because they do see you being two different people. I thought you said life purpose. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll draw that life lesson for you. Okay, so yeah, this person does see you switching between you, like whether you're angry and then you're upset with them. So you can be quite moody. The other thing that confuses them is that you're very close attachment style. So you're like cuddles, and then next thing you're like, I don't want cuddles. You know, they get very confused about you, because there's like two kind of different like energies that you output. However, they're getting out of their headspace and they're kind of continuing on life. They're getting out of like a lot of what society around them says that they have to be. So reconciliation, someone from your past is turning to your life. For yourself, it's time to take back control of your life. In healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. I do feel like if this person listened to you more, they would see the difference. But at the moment, because they have been in the headspace, they see you as two different people. Okay? So, Sea Saint says your life lesson. I think it's sometimes to understand that you are small when it comes to the world. You are only one, and you're very much like a grain of sand on a beach, that you are very much insignificant to the way the world works. There's also acceptance, like non-attachment of self. So this is a very much a Buddhist notion, is to realize that the the world is empty, that there's no such thing as, like, if you really look at things, there's nothing, you know. There's nothing. So you can't want something because there's nothing there. You know. It's a very much a Buddhist notion, and that's your life lesson, is to realize that at the end of the day you cannot want anything because everything goes back to nothing, you know. Jane Smith says, what are the good things coming for me? I think that you're taking your energy back, Jane, and you're stepping into your creative energy. And when you let that creative energy flow, you'll be unblocking your manifestation. But I do see from the outside you're going to be becoming a little bit less available for other people, more aloof in nature. But I think that it's important for you to do so. It's time to release energy. It's time to give rather than take, and surrender to the divine. There you go. Nina says, question 1, messages from Kay. Those came so fast. Okay, so this person does want to play a lot more. They want the playfulness in life. I don't feel like they understand that when you have arguments or fights or disagreements, this person might not be in your current circumstance, but they're still thinking about it. That they're holding on, they're not sharing. However, they see no other option but you. There's the flirtation going on and getting what they want in this relationship. So it feels like they're still holding on to resentments that might have happened in the past. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. Playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine, and codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. There you go. Lisa, is Jay thinking about me? You're very welcome, Nina. Jay is thinking about you. Sometimes he is. There's sometimes that these thoughts come slowly. He does struggle with them, but I would definitely feel like when they come up, they're good, and he tends to force them away because they're good. Rima says, "Hello, love. Can I ask how will my future man how will my future man see me when we first meet?" How will your future man see you? I think it's interesting because you're only going to be the only one that this person sees. They might have been busy, but as soon as you walk in, you're amazing and you fill the room. So honestly, I do see like him really enjoying everything that he's seen. So it's important because you just will be everything this person desires that they didn't know that they would see. So that's important. And I do feel like this person's going to be running around all the time, you know? Like running after you, like, miss, can I take your number? Um, Super High says, when will I be in a relationship and with whom? I think it's gonna take you a while to be in a relationship. There's a choice here, that life choice thing you're not willing to make yet, Super High. And also you're not being really responsive to people when they come in and offer you their hearts to you. You can be very emotionally responsive. You just close down when people are offering emotional attachment. Um, However, I do see you getting closer to someone very soon. I do I do feel like this is in December. You might meet them in classes or something like that. Time apart from your partners on the horizon, so you might meet this person and then you keep in contact with them. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world and love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. There you go. JET says, what does Saga feel about me? It's interesting because you're quite independent and then you seem to be very dependent on this person. Do you realize that at the moment they're focusing on money a lot, and so therefore they're worried about not having money? So they're seeing you as a distraction, not as something that they are really focused on right now. Children, your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. And flirt, extend your lighthearted energy to others. However, I do feel like at the moment this person might see you more as someone that's not as, they're not ready to commit as much as you think. Pink light question, was I a bad daughter, sister? What should I know about who I was to my family? Okay. Was you a bad daughter or sister? Can I say yes, Pink Light? But in some ways, I will be honest with you. So your needs came before your family, and also you're not really broken contact with them. So in some ways, can I be honest? Even though you're not in contact, you're still thinking about them every single day, and that is causing you more harm than good. However, the cards say it's been very good that you've done so, because it was right for you to do so, because it's giving you the right direction in life. So even though I would say yes, you were bad, at the same time you couldn't handle that, you know. Caitlin says, can I like to ask what advice I really need right now? Okay, so there's some kind of self-deception here for you. You might not be admitting something overly to yourself. There's also an addiction to someone that they keep on being on your mind. And you keep on being very, very closely drawn to them so much that it's insane. That they're kind of taking up lots of your energy. Your energy is actually getting directed, other than on this person, very much the right way, and you have to be a little bit more open and share with other people, because at the moment you're holding a lot to yourself and not letting a lot of other people coming in share your life. Meditate and contemplate. Be bold and make the first move. Bring love into this situation. So there you go. Oh my god. Nearly took that into the cards. Universe says, what does Bisway deeply feels about Pooja? That you're both very connected. So obviously Bisway and Pooja are very connected, got the same background. And there seems to be that you would grow together. I think that Pooja would grow a lot more than Bisway, but Bisway is trying to step out of the society and do their own things, so that's okay. And have a good night, my love. Have a good sleep. Maria says, who would I have a deep romantic relationship? Caitlin, yeah, I've been worried that my relationship's not what I need right now, and it's been stressing me out. I have to rely on him a lot, and I haven't had much time to myself. Thank you. You are very welcome. Okay, so Maria, I have a who will I have a deep romantic relationship in the future? Do I know him? Who is he? I feel like he's a new person. I feel like stop being so deceptive on yourself. Like there's kind of things that you keep hidden from yourself. But I feel like this person's coming in January, February for you. So not December, because it's the coldest month, but springtime for me. So it's January, February. Reconciliation, someone from the past is returning to life. That's why there might be not the right one for you, okay? You might convince yourself otherwise. You deserve love, you're lovable, and there's not enough attraction and chemistry to keep this relationship going. So this could be for your someone from the past. So it could be just not enough energy, and you should turn them down so you can bring in someone new. Okay, so S. Muller says, may I ask what I'm here to learn and what is my purpose in this lifetime? What are you here to learn and what is your purpose in this lifetime? Okay. Okay, so what you're here to learn is to realize that life is not fair, especially yourself, and that you'll be struggling for your whole life. You're very welcome, Maria. You're struggling your whole life. You will have wins and loss, and you will heal from them. So a lot of this is about learning pain, like being self-awareness is pain, understanding suffering. Like, this is why we're here, this is why we're self-aware. And then transferring that back to source energy. So whether this is God, whether this is the universe, connecting that back, bringing more enlightenment to the universe, bringing that back to people, actually, and maybe even elevating other people, bringing not pain to others, you know, being the light-hearted and jolly person to other people when we feel so much pain ourselves. So those are your two life purposes here. There you go. Azicia says, question 1 is my Aquarius as in healing. I feel like you'll learn how to heal yourself, and you will be trying to make sure that people don't have to suffer as much, you know, as Muller. So is your Aquarius X coming back, Aesthesia? I do feel like this person's coming back. However, they're not working hard at it. So do realize that you're probably working harder at this relationship than them. You're very welcome. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Yes, this is your soulmate. Apparently so. Pay attention to red flags. The signs are cautioning you. And your love life is being influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. However, they're a lazy bastard. And you might not want them to be around if they don't work harder. So do realize that. Miriam says, first question, hello beautiful, what's coming towards me in 2023? Unfortunately, the pendulum's having a field day. It's like, pick me, pick me. What's coming towards you? Okay, so there seems to be a lot of love towards you. So do realize that if you're single, this means a love relationship. If you are in a relationship right now, it does mean that there is a fear-based attachment here. This might not be to the relationship. This could be 2023. You're very welcome, Miriam. 2023 that you're holding on with fear because you want it to be a better a better year than what we've had. And do realize that you have to let go of fear, allow things to naturally evolve without fear, let everything in and accept it as it is. There might be fights and arguments in your relationship. This is going to happen because there's a little bit of friction. There's also being a little bit more coming out of your self-awareness to help in this relationship. Lovers, your bond is very strong together. I think I pulled some romantic angels cards just to happen. Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens, and very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. IS says, do I still need healing? Any of my chakras blocked? Chakras are always going to be slightly, it depends on which ones and whether you get reiki a lot. Your chakras are going to be a constantly moving pattern, unfortunately. I feel like you still need healing. There's a lot of things that you might not be honest in your healing. This could be dealing with your own I would have said shadow, but these are not shadows. This could be just the way that you interact with yourself on a daily basis. It could be being more realistic. Nine of Wands. I feel like your chakras are being blocked. Your third eye and your crown are not bad, but from your throat chakra all the way down, they tend to be very slimy, gooey. I think that's what I would say. They've got some it's weird because I usually say it's an energetic parasite. But these ones seem to be like residue, not the parasite itself, because it's weird. Thank you. But it's weird because I do Reiki, and I would say that there's no parasites. You've actually helped yourself clear them, but there's quite a lot of sludge there. You could focus on your if you know anything about Reiki, you could focus on those chakras and heal them a little bit more. Could be time for a sound bath. Just like the sun and like sound bath and being in the warmth, being in the radiance, and also looking forward to the future. Nav says, question 1, can I know what Jazz feels for me? What's going to happen next? Okay, so what does Jazz feel for you? It's interesting because there's a lot of things that came up very recently for both of you. This person's let a lot of their energy go. Like a lot of their life. It could have been you actually that let a lot of their life go. This person's wanted your attention in the past, and now they're scared that they're next because they do feel like you're changed. You're very welcome, IS. And you are going through a death cycle and they're not. So I do feel like this person won't say that you're changed, but you have changed quite a lot. And they're scared they're going to be next because they don't want to step up. Hello, Tisha. very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Samia says, John Deere, Aquarius, current feelings towards me, Taurus. So their current feelings, there is a lot of flirtation. This person wants a family with you. This might be early dates, but you do realize that people will know whether they want to be in a committed relationship very early. Their heart is healing, but I do feel like they're learning and growing with you. There is a feeling of wish fulfillment. So do you realize that they could think that this is a dream come true? Playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is work in your love life and chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. Yeah. Tauruses, you know. You're very welcome, Nav. Tina says, can I ask, does Jury still think of me not communicating? Their heart is full. They still think of you, but maybe not in a very positive manner. It's weird because they go back to good times and then they kind of stop themselves and they go back to bad times. So do you realize that there's a conflict in this person's mind? Even though their heart is full now, they still have this kind of feeling of that. Flower Smile says blessings wishes that will come in before the new year. I don't know what a flower smile is. I'm thinking more like, you know how you always see the cartoon characters, especially if they're doing any kind of Spanish dancing, they have like the rose in their teeth. They're like, ma'am, and you're like, okay. How do you eat a rose with all those thoughts? Oh my lord. What blessings are coming in for you? There seems to be some heart is healing. So some healing work, some emotional work here for you, which might not feel like blessings. You're like, no, I don't want that. But do you realize it's to try and clear like everything out of your system before next year? King of Wands. So if you are feeling like very single right now, someone's coming in for you, but do realize that this person might find you being a little bit more demanding, a little bit more, impatient. So that's what I would say. Do you realize this is because you're dealing with things emotionally and clearing for next year? So when it comes next year, you'll probably flip around and you'll be cute and you'll be Piquito. Pequeñito? No, Piquito. Cute. Lindo. Linda. Not Lindo. Lindo is male. I need to go back to like learning my Spanish. My Spanish has been so bad lately. Pride and Prejudice says, how can I fix my life? Where did it go wrong for my close ones to be so mean? You haven't been listening to them as much as they wanted. However, I think the whole idea is they want you to be like them and they want you to conform to their expectations of you. If you don't listen to what they want, and you don't act on what they want, they tend to like freeze you out. They tend to control you, which is normal for like people to do. However, I think you deserve better, you know? Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive, and retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. There you go. Arena says, when can I sell my apartment at Luxuria? I need to soon sell it soon as I need money. I see you struggling and winning on this. However, you're not choosing a life choice that you need to take. There's also kind of like a little bit of bad blood about the apartment. Like, it's kind of a feeling that you're not making the neighbors happy by selling. That's weird. That's a weird message. Keep your happiness to yourself. I do see that you sell it next year. It might be a struggle to sell it. You might have to sell it for less than you asked for. Meditate and contemplate, so definitely think about that. New start is coming, so yeah. I hope that helps you, but I do see it happening early next year for you. You're very welcome. Virgo, can I may know the current feelings of Sagittarius towards me? This person's very ecstatic towards you. Very, very, very happy. Give me 1 second. Okay. So I feel like they're very ecstatic. They're very optimistic about this relationship. This card signals celebration. This can be a indicator of marriage. And the Fool upright. This person's going along with the flow. They're not worried so much. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Forgiving and healing. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. And this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. There you go. Shan says, will the outing on Wednesday go smoothly? Will the outing go smoothly? Yes, I don't see a problem with the outing on Wednesday. I feel like it'll go very smooth. You'll be very, very happy. Shirley says, please can you tell me what the Pisces' current feelings and thoughts are towards me? So this person is you're very emotionally attached to this person, and this person knows that you're very much like their important person. Like they are the important person to you. So yeah, they love being that important person. You are their weakness, you are their kryptonite. However, their bond, they really want to work hard. Well, not work hard, but they've got the energy in the right place. They've got their heart in the right place when it comes to you. You're very cute and very adorable. They find you very cute and very attractive. But in the really cute way, like so cute. Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work in your love life. Okay. Olga says, when will my financial situation and work problems resolve and get better in December? Okay. You're very welcome, Shirley. Will you find it? There is heartbreak here. There is a heartbreak, and there's a lot of things, Olga. There's some people that you will have to let go out of your life. However, I do feel like you're going to, Olga, going to flirt with money making or creating money. I do see that energy for the you and money working together. And you need to focus on the present instead of the future. So don't worry about December, focus on November, okay? Don't let pride get in your way. The end of a tough cycle approaches, and look at the bigger picture. Okay, there you go, Olga. Asha says Sue's current current energy, current feelings and intentions towards me. I was going to say current energy, but you know, you're very welcome, Olga. This is important. This person's very focused on you. They want to care and protect you very much. They're not imagining about you, so there might be that feeling that you're very focused on them so much that they see you all the time, which has kind of dimmed the erotic connection between you. That's fine, you know. But they are seeing the bigger picture, and they are working towards going their own way in life. That doesn't mean that they're not going to take you with it, but at the moment they're really trying to find their way in the world. You deserve love. You are lovable. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Yeah, that's important. And enjoy the time of holiday time together. Oh, thank you. Caitlin, does it allow you to tip? At the moment, I shouldn't be able to get super chat yet. Let me know if it does let you super chat. Thank you, Caitlin. Next week I should get super chat. It's so close. Caitlin, thank you so much. You are the best. Thank you so much. Okay, Tinny says, future my love life. You know, in Australia, we call tinnies like little boats. They're called tinnies. We don't call them dinghies. Dinghies are the rubber ones. So, tinny, this is your message. So, at the moment, your heart is full and you keep on attracting the... Thank you, Caitlin. You're from India? What does tinny mean in India? Is it just a name? Okay, so King of Swords in reverse. You keep attracting this type of person, Tinny. And they're good upright, but in reverse, they can be domineering, rude, mean, cruel, slightly sadistic. They tend to take it out on words, and you tend to bring this person in because you don't let your heart space open, so you can bring in someone that's a little bit more softer, a little bit more calmer energy. Nine of Swords upright, your energy is going the right way. So do realize that if you're more aware of who you're bringing in for love, you will detract from that. And struggling and winning, you're actually going to be struggling and winning in your love life very soon. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. Next person that you come in could be your true love. This is a romance of a lifetime and worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work in your love life. So I do feel like this could be sooner than you expect. SP says, oh, will I get my travel document before the flight date this month? Oh my god, holding that slim. Dear Lord. You just go to make it, SP. You just go to make it. There you go. Daisy Will says, will Mr. Sagittarius and I have a romantic love relationship? I hope that it's a Mr. You just said Mount Sagittarius. I was like, okay. That would be a very interesting relationship. A relationship with a mountain. My Sagittarius. Okay. I think everything's going good in your relationship with this Sagittarius. I don't see anything out of order other than keep your happiness to yourself. Kind of radiate outside your happiness. Don't spend your happiness on others. Allow your happiness to naturally shine. And also be more aware of being more subtle, a little bit less blunt when it comes to them, because I do feel like you can be quite like telling the truth, but you can do it in a nicer way. You deserve love. You are lovable. Express your love. Go ahead and make that romantic gesture. And codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life, you could be very dependent on this person, but I don't see anything wrong with anything else other than the codependency flag. There you go. Dragging out the frame. Who did you murder? Hello, I was wondering who will be the outcome between me and T the Sagittarius. I think he's upset with me right now. You're very welcome. Yes, you will get the travel document, but very, very, like, very quick. Like, you'll be nearly flying out and you'll get the travel document nearly as you walk out the door. You didn't answer that. Are you gonna murder me if I find out? Wondering what... Okay, so what is the outcome? You're very welcome. What's the outcome between you and T the Sagittarius? There seems to be like a like tower moment that you guys fell down and you're rebuilding right now. You need to plan because there seems to be like a lot of physical stuckness. So this is not going to be the easiest relationship to deal with. There's going to be a lot of things that you guys will have to learn going through this. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. So there's a lot of things that are going to be coming between you two. But very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. I think the whole idea is that you guys will work very hard, and you will come together, because things that kind of a little bit harder tend to be more worth it. That's what I would say from this reading. Caitlin, I'll do that straight away because you donated. And I don't want you to wait. Thank you so much. One question. You're very welcome. Do not murder me. Caitlin says, what do I need to do to be the happiest? Be in the moment. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment fully. Realize that you don't have to be strong all the time. You tend to be maybe the most strongest person around it. Enjoy, embrace life cycles. So therefore, like, when things turn out to be new, don't question them, go with them, because I think that there's a lot of learning and growing. You're very smart, so the cycles come easily to you. And allow your partner to be softer. Allow them to be caring around you, because sometimes you need a hug, sometimes you need a cuddle, and that would be very important. So there's a lot of maybe embracing more the femininity of yourself, you know. Happy Child says, hi Cassandra, thank you so much. Will my person walk away hearing that I'm not legally... You're very welcome, Caitlin. Not legally finished with my ex, and is still in court. What is the advice? At the moment, this person might not want to share everything with you, and that's okay, because they don't know whether you are going to, even though they might just think, okay, this is over, they moved on. They're going to be kind of holding on to themselves, going, well, maybe they'll go back. Take time to listen to them. Take time to understand what they are feeling, because they might have felt like you might have lied to them a little bit by leaving this in a gray area for them. Justice in reverse. I think you are beating yourself up about this, and you do realize that you're focusing a lot on this right now, and you shouldn't be. Okay? You shouldn't hurt yourself more. Codependency addictions affecting your romantic life. It could be just the repeat of thinking that they're going to leave, you know. Express your love, go ahead and make the romantic gesture. There could be that there's not enough attraction and chemistry to keep this relationship going, and it wasn't to do with, like, the court. Okay? Do you realize that's the case? Okay. I don't think at the present moment he will leave, but there might be a little bit of petering out. Kimberly, of course you can. You don't have to. I should be getting to your question very soon. The thing that I would say from this is that there might just be that you guys came together in a situation, and now you guys are naturally going to fade in excitement levels, and sometimes that means that the end of the relationship. But the rest of it seems like he's going to stay. Okay? Maria Ann says A's new current feelings. I will donate. Oh no. Thank you for the donation. Just let me know when you've donated and I'll do that straight away for you. A's current feelings towards me right now. Okay, so there seems to be a lot of planning. A is seeing a bigger picture as well. But there's a slow growth in this relationship, even though there's a lot of new things coming in. So do you realize this person's a planner? They tend to be very much a person that thinks about everything, you know? Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Shirley says, can I please tell me if I'm getting offered this job that's going to interview me this week? You have to be a little bit more responsive when it comes to this interview. You tend to be very cool and calm and collected, and this is not the job that they tend to be wanting a little bit of someone that's a little bit more animated. Do you realize that you might fall down a little bit at the start of the interview and pick yourself up by asking questions at the end that are very interesting? And say that you want more experience. That's why you got this. Well, not you want more experience, but there's like seeking out more opportunities, and that's why you got that job. Do say it in a better way than me, because I'm never been good at interviews, even if I get cards to help me. But Ace of Wands, it seems like you will get this job. Kimberly, I will do your question because you have been waiting for so long. Second question, how does Marshall feel when he noticed I saw him with someone else on Thursday? This person's pretending like it doesn't matter. And they do want to see you more. There seemed like this uptick in how interested they were with you. And you're still a weakness to them, so it was like this feeling of like, oh, unfortunately we are still animals and we still like people being around other people. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. He's pretending not to care. I could definitely tell. Heart-to-heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other, and soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. But yeah, this person's really, really, how can I put this without it being weird? They're slightly turned on that they were seeing you with someone else. So there's your question. Done. Cancer Sun, have I made the right decision dealing with folks and December advice? It's weird because there is heartbreak, but at the same time, I think this is bringing you happiness to yourself. So it was a good decision for you. I saw it with someone else, not the other way around. Oh no. Then give me 1 second. I'll try and explain what the cards meant then. Because I think he was trying to make you jealous then. So that's the case. If you want me to re-pull the cards, I will. So, okay. You have done the right decision with these folks, Cancer Sun. Your December advice is to be less blunt with people, to focus on your own thing and realize that good things are coming in for you. He didn't expect me to see it. He didn't know I was coming. Okay, we'll ask again. I think he noticed that you noticed. He knows he got caught. I think he's going to be more responsive now that he's noticed that you cared. Chemistry, there's strong magnetic attraction here. Worth waiting for. Divine timings at work in your love life. And your love life is being affected by children, childlike behavior. I think he's going to be more responsive because he doesn't want to lose you. However, with this death card, it's up for you to respond. And I think this is interesting because you can choose whether you accept him back or move on. But he knows that he got caught out. So the ball is in your court. It's really interesting because yeah. Yeah, so honestly, I would give him an ultimatum because you now have control over this and you can say what you want to say, which is like give him the ultimatum because you can either accept it or walk away, you know? And that's important because he knows he needs to talk about this. I think he's kind of sad that he's done it, but at the same time, you know. Okay. I hope that helped you, Kimberly. Thank you for the donation. Lumia Light says, question 2, what should I learn to do this life not in order to come back? Listen more? It's weird because it says not work hard, not work as hard, and get outside your headspace. So it could be like, don't work so hard at your job, experience life. Collect experiences. You're very welcome, Kimberly. Collect experiences more. So I do feel like it's more experiencing life and to listen to life as much. And that's how you will not reincarnate on Earth. Zombie says, oh, actually, I'll do Tinu. Sorry. Tinu says, question 1, does Nitesh Naga love you? I think this person would say that they love you, but they also want you to be different as well. So it's not just like they want you to be more independent. So it seems to be like they want it to grow slowly, but they want you to be more independent than more reliant on them. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together, and very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Okay, so after Somi and Kartika, I will finish up the live today. Thank you guys for being here and staying for so long. So, Somi says, does my ex still spy on me on social media? You're very welcome. I should be back soon. A lost one, do you subscribe and come back probably tomorrow? I'm hoping tomorrow. And then you can be on the live tomorrow because I am going to finish up soon. Does my ex still spy on me on social media? Yes, why? Okay. I don't feel like this person spies on you. There's a feeling like they've walked away from a lot of things and they haven't chosen a life choice, but most of this is over. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life, and forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moment. It's weird because I feel like they still have got you added on social media, but they're not really checking out what you post. Katika says new love A Scorpios current field and future 2023. When I married. Oh. Okay, so this person's kind of saving and they're just keeping on, keeping on. There's a little bit of mental struggle, but everything that seems to be coming in is good for them. So, there's unrequited love. There's still enough attraction or chemistry to keep this going. Express your love, go ahead and be romantic gesture. However, there's a new love coming in for you. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So this is interesting. When are you going to get married? How many years until you get married? So not next year, the year after. So 2 years from now. Any other? No, it's definitely 2 years from now here, Kartika. Okay. Thank you guys. I will finish up now. Sorry, Kay, you missed out. Sorry. I'll be back tomorrow. I should be on for longer tomorrow. Okay? I'll see you soon. Good night, guys.